The hostess with the mostest. Hope y'all are doing well. And thanks for all the support. I cannot believe how quickly people jumped in today. It's very heartwarming. I appreciate all y'all. Hope y'all know that. I don't even mean that in like a parasocial streamer sort of way. I'm pretty sure I know all y'all on some level. Do a tab for my stream. Thanks, Nagti. Thank you for your precious processing power. So, in case y'all click on my streams without reading the title, which, you know, fair enough if you do, neither do I. I'm gonna try to do some game dev stuff today. Oh, and you know what, before I forget, Werewolf redeemed a hydrate, and thanks for the follow, Veiled Eternity. I really appreciate it. Wow. I'm doing something that I don't normally do, but I plan on making a habit of it. So thanks for jumping in and being part of the ride. Right, so what I was gonna say was the hydrate. I'm gonna forget the hydrate if I don't do it now, so this is for you, Werewolf. I'm hydrated. Boom, done. Okay. So, it's been a bit since I've done game dev stuff. I used to be crazy into it, like I try to work on it every day. But I think it's literally been at least a full year since I got completely invested into like programming games. Oh dear God. Okay, phew. For a moment, I was afraid that I didn't even have GameMaker installed, which would have been the most wild thing to forget. There is an update available. It shouldn't take long, right? I'll install it. Gives me more time to mentally prepare. I'm hoping that before the end of the stream, I can make the skeleton of like a platformer. There's gonna be a game jam coming up pretty soon called the Mini Jam, and I've been in the Discord forever now, and I've only officially entered it once. I've made games for it multiple times before, but there was only one time when I actually submitted the game. And it was not my best work. And that was when I was going under a completely different username. So I made a brand new account just for this time around. Just warning y'all, this is probably gonna be a low energy stream. I mean, I rarely have high energy streams as it is, except for maybe the collab streams, but this is a low energy stream. So, you know, don't feel pressured to chat if you don't want to. You can just lurk and I'll be fine. But if you want to talk, then I'll talk. It'll take some of the pressure off my brain instead of just focusing on thinking all the time. Gamer.exe is running. Oh, not gamer.exe, game maker. So, admittedly, I'm wondering a little bit if, the reason why I was reluctant to do it much early, stream my game development stuff much earlier, like back when I used to do it, because I used to think that's what I would do. Or ever since I started streaming, I thought that I would stream game development. I thought that is what mostly I would do. I lost my train of thought a little bit. Anyway. Okay, good, that's still working. Second account, but moving to this account. Veil of Eternity. Oh, followed earlier. Second account. Are you the second account of someone I know already? Or are you talking about me having made another account? Turn this BGM down even just a little bit lower. It's not overpowering me at all. The background music needs to stay background music. Blah 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 blah. It's someone who has a special part in your brain. Oh, is that you, Nocti? You came in here with your second account? Or the account that you're moving to? Well, it's good to see you again. Let me move on to focus content and then see if my hotkey works. There it is. So I was always worried. In fact, you know, let me double check right now. Yeah, I'm not really signed in. So should probably sign in, or do I even need to? Well, I was always worried about maybe potentially giving away some part of my identity or something from sharing the game dev thing. And I don't think there is a risk of that, at least not a significant one, because I feel like someone would have warned me a while ago if so, especially considering I went to Reddit back when I used to be on Reddit often and asked, and everyone said it was fine. So let's move under that basis that everything is fine. Things look very different from back when I was making games. They've got a bunch of, I guess, templates for games. Platformer. Matching game. Endless runner. That's all well and good, but... That's all well and good, but... I want to make what I'm going to make from scratch. I just think that is good practice. You know, I'm no newbie at this. I'm an experienced game developer. And not to segue away from that, I remembered I was going to move up my PNG tuber slightly. Because I felt like they were too low. Oh, Lucian Red Fox, thank you for the follow. I'm guessing that is the Lucian that I know. And in that case, assuming that's the case, welcome in. It's good to see you in here. Hi, Lucian. My love followed you. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Oh, my table needs to come up with me. Wow. There we are. Alright. Enough screwing around. Boss. Let's just make a new game and call it, let's call it Random Platformer. Because that is what it is, actually. That is what it is, essentially. Alright. Blank canvas. Blank canvas. So, what is the first thing to do with the game? Well, just try opening it up. And, you know, it occurs to me, this is not going to come up on the thingamajig, on the stream. So, I should probably add that before I forget. So that's what we're going to do. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. Is that even game capture? Well, it definitely is game capture. We'll call it Game Maker EXE. And capture specific window. The created with Game Maker thingamajig. There it is. It's just a black screen. Black screen. Capture cursor. Yeah, sure. Capture frame rate. Yeah, oh, this is fine. And we don't need to do anything crazy with this. We'll just, it's just a window on the screen, so we'll shrink it, put it in the middle of the screen the same way it shows up on my screen. So, see that? A lovely little empty game. So, first step in making a game is technically whatever you want. Let me create a placeholder player character. Right? That should be good. Create object. We call it, what were those acronyms or prefixes or what have you mentioned? OBJ underscore OBJ player. Yeah, that's it, right? And sprite, create new sprite, and maybe put that in the folder for sprites. And that sprite will be probably a brick, if I'm being honest. It's just going to be a brick. So, make it easy on ourselves. Not white. What's a good color? Green? Yeah, green is the color of good guy and go. And, we'll just write on there good for good measure. His name will be Good Measure. Good Measure. Yeah. There we go. So that's the protagonist, Good Measure. And Good Measure will be a platforming main character. So, let's go into the room and place Good Measure. Just anywhere like that. Just place him in the room, and then when we start it up, there he is. It's Good Measure. Now, what are the baseline things you add to a platforming character? I kind of want to do it by myself, but another part of me wants to cheat and look up what Sean Spalding would put here. I'm pretty sure it would be a step event. Well, there would be a step event, but there should be a create event that creates all of the important variables for the player. Like, we'll keep it very simple. I'm only just gonna have, like, we'll have the arrow keys move them all around for now. That's good. It's gonna take forever if I try to do it entirely by myself. I'm gonna cheat and have a little Spawn Spalding video, like, in the corner of my eye. Sean Spalding, the game maker tutorial man. Or are they? Let's see, they had a The Future video recently. That sounds ominous. But I'm gonna focus on there's a video for, like, making a game in less than a minute or something. That would be the easiest. I'd have the least amount of ground to travel. What was it called? Fast? How to make Pong in 15 minutes? No. Quick minutes. Oh yeah, here we go. How to make your first game Turbo Edition, 20 minutes. And I'm gonna do the ironic thing, even though they're already talking at fast speed. I'm gonna 2x speed and turn the quality up. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Follow? Follow. Thank you for the follow, Genna420. Appreciate it. And welcome to the ride. Welcome aboard. I really gotta find a thing to say every time instead of trying to think of a new one every time. But thank you for the follow, really. Okay. Basic, like, create. Oh, actually, they're not even doing the initialization variables first. I mean, it could be just because this is a sped up version. This is like a turbo edition, but at the very least, shows me how to do the keyboard checks, which is very important. If keyboard underscore check VK underscore up. Close bracket. X becomes equal to X plus 3. We'll just use a magic number there. X plus 3. And then paste. Oop, no, paste. And then make this, was it VK? Yeah, it's just up, down, left, and right. We'll do up and right first since those are both pluses. I'm pretty sure left and down are both minuses. Down. Or plus -3 as an easier way to do it. Oh no, I'm putting all this in the create event. This is gonna be a long stream. Okay, that should do it. So now when I push the arrow keys, they'll move around the screen in not the right direction. Not the right direction at all. You can't tell. And I probably should add at some point a little thingamabob to show what buttons I'm pressing. But I definitely forgot something because up and right are both going to the right and down and left are both going to the left. Oh, right. It's because two of these are they're all using X. Gotta have a Y-axis in there somewhere. This is gonna be a very long stream. Okay. So right is fine the way it is, but up needs Y. And then down also needs Y. And that's how you differentiate between the axi. That should be fine now. It is not. I seem to have mixed up and down. Oh wow, really? This is subtracting Y. This is subtracting Y? Oh wait, there's an ad! I didn't even notice. You know what? I think important thing that needs to be done right now. I'm gonna be adding in some Poppet reprogramming real quick, so that Poppet will give me a little notification when ads are about to play, because I will miss that. This should be quick, because I know how to program Poppet. I'm gonna add new bot action. Dink, 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 dink. First, let me wait for the ad to end. There it is. Right. So for anyone who's actively watching me for some reason, the ads, I gotta run them. I'm sorry. I mean, they're gonna run anyway. It's just the difference between me knowing they're happening and making money off of them, or not knowing they're happening and not making money off them. You are free to download ad blockers if you like, to not have to see them. I don't mind at all. But if you do watch them, then I also appreciate that. Because, you know, I don't know actually how much money I make off the ads, but I like making money. And I definitely need it now because I'm still recovering from the money I spent at the anime con. So anyway. Oh shit. Anyway. Oh hey Polly. Welcome in. It's been a bit, I think. I have no concept of time. Maybe a week, possibly. I don't know. I'm not even sure how long it's been since I last streamed. But I'm doing a game dev stream, but I'm taking a temporary break because how's it going? Doing pretty good. I got it kicked out of the DMV today. So, you know, wasn't great, but silver lining. At least I didn't have to be at the DMV for several hours. Probably would have delayed the stream. So we have that at least. Oh damn, that's another thing I forgot to do, is add my streaming schedule this week to Twitch's scheduling thing. I'll do that too before the end of the day, I hope. I meant to do it this morning. But right now before returning to my game deving adventures, I'm reprogramming Poppet so that they can let me know audibly when ads are happening, so I can be prepared for them instead of them sneaking up on me and I suddenly get caught off. But good to see you again, Polly. Okay, but anyway. Really Poppet? You didn't trigger it off of that one? That one was intentional too. No, I'm not going to harp on that one. Okay, so we'll call it ad warning and we'll trigger off of polls. No. Viewers, blah, 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 blah. Team update, announcement, chat, news, ads. Oh, it's the top one. Add one for upcoming ad. Yep. Oh, there are multiple triggers for how many minutes before the ad starts. Okay. Well, let's take out all of the middle pieces and just have one for when an ad is in 5 minutes and one for when an ad is in 1 minute. Because once I know an ad's happening in 5 minutes, I can be ready for it and finish up whatever I have to do before an ad appears. And then 1 minute, I can just know that it's impending. And what Poppet is gonna do is play a little sound. What sound will Poppet play? Good question, y'all. I'm going to find some possible sound effects, but I do take suggestions from the audience. If anyone has a good idea of what a noise that Poppet could make when an ad is going to be playing soon, but I'm going to try to pick one quickly so I'm not delaying the game dev stuff that I've been wanting to do all week. Ooh, I got it. What about the Spotify want to break from the ad? I wouldn't get in trouble for playing that on stream, right? Oh cool, there's a sound effect here for just the boom. Alright. Put that in... Actually, I should put that in Poppet's files so that it doesn't... hydrate.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Thank you, Nocti, for the hydrate. Oh, and by the way, y'all, I forgot to mention, in case any of y'all don't know, the stream avatars. If you want to customize that at all, there should be on my overlay to the right, underneath the companion of the lamb thing, which I'm going to disable because I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb, is a stream avatars button that should give you the ability to customize what your avatar looks like as long as you are logged in to Twitch. It might ask you to authorize. But if any of you want to customize the avatars appear on screen instead of having the randomized one it gives you, that's how you do it. But first, hydrate. Just go down the queue, my mental queue. Hydrate. Thank you, Nocti. Hydrate done. I got the Bwim, so I need to go into the sounds that bot has access to. Also open up downloads, except there is only one file explorer for some reason. Oh no, there's two. Break from the ads. Is that too loud? I don't think it is. Let me check the volume on it. I mean, the other sound effects are they that loud? Let me see. Oh yeah, they're about that loud. So it should be fine. Turn down a little bit. If it's too quiet, then I won't hear. Oh, it is good? Okay. Thanks, Nocti. Alright. So, Poppet will play that sound, and then we'll say something like, commercial break in 5 minutes. Actually, is this gonna trigger every time? I might need to make it a variable if I have access to one. Variables. I wish there was an easy variable list for the streamer bot. Need to go under Twitch. Platforms, Twitch, some actions, roll, Baba Booey. Where's the goddamn variables? They're both here. Pre-roll free? Pre-roll? Wait, what does pre-roll mean? These aren't pre-roll ads. These are mid-roll ads. At least they should be. Fetch information about your current ad schedule. Well, if it's scheduled in advance, I guess there's gotta be an easier way to do this. Oh man. If I had a timeline I could look at, I mean, even if there is one, I wouldn't be able to implement it now, but Phobia's add timeline. Twitch add timeline. Optimal Twitch ad management. That sounds good. This is turning into a me reprogramming Poppet stream and not a game dev stream, but don't worry, I'll get back to it. I just, you know, I've got y'all with me to be productive. This is still productiveness. So, wait, do ads always play at the same period? No, but it depends on how long my stream is. It's gonna affect how things are happening. And I did have plans too to make it so that I can do something while the ads are playing. Because the ads are like 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes. If I could come up with some sort of quick game just so that people who are subbed can do something in the meantime. I have to buy a new gift and sub for this account. Nocti, no you don't. Look, I'm pretty sure you're out of money right now anyway, but even when you do, you have other things you can spend money on besides me. You've already given me enough. Like the sub is great. I honestly don't expect even the sub from you to begin with, but like I'm not sure I even like what. Point is, you should keep your money. Listen, my bank can be red. It's fine. No, it's not. Like I say this all the time. There are plenty of people who need money more than I do. Like I like money, and money always, like, to be real, money always helps me out. But I'm not in danger or anything. My world will not end if I do not get financial support. I like supporting you more than other people. Thank you, Nocti. I appreciate it. I don't mind gifts as long as you're not putting yourself out. Yeah. I'm getting distracted. Anyway. Bought it. You're off your game. I just said anyway. In perfect cadence, and you didn't catch it again. Oh my god. What was I doing? Right. So, right, for ads, what it's gonna do is I want to stop whatever I'm doing so that people who aren't free from the ads aren't missing anything important when I'm playing games. But I also want anyone who's subbed to be able to, you know, not just watch a pause screen in the meantime. And I think the best thing, my favorite thing I've seen, is having a little mini game play while the ads are running that subs can participate in. I think that is what I'll do. I just need to approach that somehow and think about how I'll do it. There's an easy way. There's like a pre-set up game that I could make for that, but I don't like doing things the easy way. I'd rather make my own, which is exactly the source of most of my problems, but that's not relevant right now. Directly. But first off, this documentation I think is outdated because it's not mentioning what are they called? It's not mentioning the trigger that I'm seeing here. Upcoming ads. upcoming. Here we go. Ads, upcoming ads. The number of minutes. Start. Next ad at snoozes left. Next ad at upcoming ad. Oh, these are the variables that come with that trigger. Okay. Number of minutes until and will run. Okay, that's what I needed. So commercial break in percent minutes percent. In percent minutes percent minutes. And what should Poppet say when ads are upcoming? I got it. Starting in minutes. Actually, should I make that an announcement? I think that maybe I should. Twitch chat, send announcement to channel. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll make it green because ads are green. Not like the same green of good guys, but in the same way as in like ads. Well, Twitch makes them green, so I'm gonna make them green. It's easier for me to process. Commercial breaking comedy sir. Minutes. And that'll be an announcement, but I'll also have Poppet send a chat. That says I'll make it shorter because if it's too long then it might get cut off. Yeah, perfect. Commercial break in this many minutes, and then a chat message says, oh, hi there, Nocty. I see your heart. Mwah. And then a chat message that says the things that I just said earlier, which are ads. Yeah, explaining what ads are. Have and define but we only pause things so that pause things in the meantime. It's anything. What else? Don't miss anything. What was it that I said earlier? I said exactly what I need to say. And I need to make it short and sweet. So that it's readable to people, even to people who don't like reading. Okay, well, we had our first test. There's a commercial break in 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you, Poppet. That's actually real nice and fancy. I like that. But what about the chat message? Ooh. Wait, the link no work? The Discord link? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, that's right. It expired. Aw, damn it. I have to replace that everywhere. Shoot. When did that happen? I'm gonna create a new ad right now. New distraction. I'm creating a new Discord link. And then I will finish adding the chat message for the ads, and then after that, I'll go back to game deving. That is the order of events. Not me wishing I was a distraction. Nocti, you're plenty distracting enough as it is. Don't sell yourself short. Anyway. Thank you, Poppet. Definitely distraction last night. Don't say it like that. That sounds way too dirty. I mean, I get it's fine. I was annoying you all night. Not at all. You're never an annoyance, Nocti. What was... right, the Discord invites. I need a new invite. The custom... Where the hell are the invites? Why isn't there an easy way to do this? App integrations, invites, oh man, they all have expiration dates? That's crazy. How is there not a create a new invite button on the invites screen? You make it whenever it expires? Oh. Great. Where do you make invites? How to make Discord invites? No, not with a DM. If you just want to make one right now, I'll show you so it doesn't expire. That would be great. I guess there's a specific way to do it so that it doesn't expire. Discord. Oh man, commercial break in 1 minute. All right, well. Y'all heard him. Don't worry, you're not missing much here. This is prime real estate right here. This is Scuff Central. I'm not at all doing what this stream is supposed to be about. I've been distracted several times over. I should just make being productive streams. I should stop even trying to make it like a specific thing. It's still being productive, y'all. This is all for you. I should also make a thingamajig for when the ads start. Oh wait. This is gonna be, I don't have any warnings for when, you know, I'll just leave that for now. That's a good Twitch message. I'm gonna make another one for ad starting. Oh wait, no, I get a notification when ads start anyway. I mean, not a loud one, but still. Oh, you know what? That will be a thing that I want to do right now, damn it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out right now. I'm gonna figure it out right now on stream. You know, a countdown timer for when we get the final warning about when a commercial break is would be a good idea. I just need to make a timer and everything on the overlay. And that is definitely something I can do at a later point. Welcome back, people who are watching ads. We've made no progress. I don't even remember what I was doing just now. Right, I was still looking for how to make Discord. How to make eternal Discord invite. Eternal was probably a bad way of putting it, but I like how it sounds better. And then you click on the name. You have edit. Click on that. You can. Oh, you can alter the expire time. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Nocti. That completely does not expire. Hold on. Let me go into Discord. Check the invites. Oh. Oh, man. Wait a second. The one that I had in introductions should have been infinite. What is the one that Poppet is sharing? I thought that's the one I had everywhere. Wait, that is it. It says it's infinite. Why is it expired? Wait. It says it's still active for me. What? What's going on? It might just not be working for me then. Nocti. I swear. What did you say? I said Nocti. I swear. I'm still gonna check it out because it is concerning that the invite... Oh wait, I know a way I can check for sure right now. The invite that it says is infinite has the code there. So I just need to... Actually, I can just copy the link that Poppet put in there and put it in introductions. Or... in... credits? No. Wait, where did I have it? General announcements, rules. I had it in rules. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's working. Okay, that's a relief. I remember deleting it a while ago because it looked like it was expired. Maybe it just bugged out. Well, that's something to think on later. I'm glad I got that done. The next thing that I was working on was the ad thingamabob. I would like it... I would like it if it would tell me very shortly before. The only way is if I had like timers. What the hell are my ad settings anyway? Because I can't believe I've already had 2 ads and I've only been streaming for an hour. I thought it was a lot less than that. And 3 minutes of ads per hour, but it's been a little over an hour and we've gotten 2 ads, haven't we? What? 1.5 minute ads every 30 seconds. This is how long it will wait after the broadcast starts before starting to run scheduled mid-rolls. 5 minutes? It's gonna run, it runs ads 5 minutes in? And why does it say it's still running pre-roll ads? Dear God, man. I don't understand any of this crap. During your stream I need to have at least 180 seconds of ads, which is 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It's like, yeah, essentially it's 3 minutes an hour to not have pre-roll ads. But I can delay the initial ads at least by about 10 minutes. Actually, I probably shouldn't delay it at all, because I always do the stream starting soon thingamabob. maybe like 3 minutes. 3 minutes in. No, maybe 5 minutes was good. It's probably always going to be at least 10 minutes from when I do the stream starting. So in the end, it's doesn't matter. Nothing has changed. I'll still hit save changes though, just cuz. Enable the enable stream display ads. So it's supposed to do an ad, I guess, every half an hour or so. It'll do a 1.5-minute ad break. That seems like a bit much, but I don't know. It's the only way I can do it, so I guess I just have to accept it. I'm running the minimum number of ads that I'm allowed to. At least before pre-rolls start up, and I dislike those more than anything. Revenue. I'm done, right? I don't need to look at this anymore. I figured it out essentially. Yeah, I think so too. I think. So let's put a close on that debacle for now. And move on, because I think we've done everything we can do now. Beyond like adding some sort of timer to the screen for when ads out to play, which I can. There's a part of my brain that's saying, do it right now. Make a timer for when ads are gonna play when there's a minute left. And I am trying to resist the voice because that puts us so far off track. We changed it. There's a so if you want to change your stream avatar, you could talk in the stream chat if you want. Normally I try to have Discord closed out or turned off, but if I forget to close it before, I just leave it open. I would be missing your messages if I had done that this time. But if you want to change your stream avatars, it should be on the overlay. So your stream avatars, I said avatars, right? So if you want to change your stream avatars, there's gonna be, I thought I disabled the goddamn companion of the lamb thing. Why is that still there? Well, add to my channel. I do have it on my channel. What are you talking about? Direct Steam link. Yeah, it's not, I don't need it there. I already have it. Leave me alone, stream avatars. There should be a thingamajig right there. You see it? Stream avatars? Like this. It's an overlay thingy. So hold on, let me just get a picture, because I've had multiple people say now that they can't see the module. So I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna save it in my pictures, and I'm gonna show it on my thingamabob. No, I don't see it. Hold on one sec. I'll show you what it looks like, and you tell me if you don't see that. Nikki, not Nikki anymore. Your name is screenshot now. Where's my screenshot? Where'd it go? I just made it. There. Yeah. There we go. That right there. So, see, there's like a Cult of the Lamb thing at the top, which you should not be seeing. And then stream avatars thing. You can't see my mouse. I'm circling, but you can't see it. But I'm circling the SA thing for stream avatars down there. I'm gonna rename this because I keep using it for all sorts of things. Rename and just call it showing image. Yeah, there we go. So you don't see that? You should be seeing it. Oh, it's saying you'll get an avatar soon, waiting for your avatar. Oh man, it's saying that for you too. Oh man, it's saying that for me, but I thought that was just because I was the broadcaster and I don't have an avatar. Which doesn't make any sense because I do have an avatar and it's right there under me. What? You'll get an avatar soon, they say. What does that mean? Let me check this out real quick. I'm gonna check the settings on this thing. New distraction. Why the hell is the panel not working? Try settings, viewer extension panel. Interactable viewer extension. Announce extension link? That might be good, I think. As long as it doesn't do an actual announcement. Oh, I can change the gradients? Ooh. Hold up now. Wait, what's the... Oh, now I gotta, like... I really quickly... I'm not being distracted. I'm just checking... I'm just checking why I can... did I lose a follower? Oh no! This is starting to threaten my career! I lost a follower. I saw the count before I started streaming. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. I don't care. I'm going on with it. This is what you get, buckaroonies. I had ADHD up the wazoo. Buckaroonies. Anyway. What was I doing? Right, I was gonna check into my Twitter, and then I'm gonna go on to my extensions, and I'm gonna install a color droplet thingy because I want customized stuff, and the only way I can have customized stuff is by having colors. And for colors, I need a color dropper. What's a color dropper? I'm so glad you asked, because I'm going to drop colors. An ADHD nerd who gets distracted by simple things. Yup, that's it. Color dropper. Color pick? Or maybe color pick would be better. Nope, that's worse. Color dropper it is. Select color values from web pages. And then I'm gonna pin the toolbar, and we're gonna take from here and copy that color, and then go back into stream avatars and paste that hexama code, select that color, and we're gonna select that color right there, that soft plush black that I have as my face and skin, and drop that in as well, and we'll see how good that looks soon. But for now, save and reload, and then connect, and everyone should reappear, and then the stream avatars will still not work. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, it's working now. Great. I can see it. Hopefully it works for you all as well. Also, what was the point of changing that extension? Because it's or changing the gradient colors, because I don't see any different gradient colors anywhere. Just forget it. Close. What happened to the close all tabs to the right option? Close all those tabs. Go back to game development. We took a short break from game development, about an hour break. But we're back now. And better than ever. We still haven't, except for the fact that it still goes up when I press down and down when I press up. So obviously on up, I need to minus. No, I need to not minus, just make it a negative number there and make that not a negative number there. I just mixed up what was where. Okay, great. And that, more than anything, is purely just so that I have a base point to go off of. So, ow. Accidentally. Ow. What the hell? Don't mind that. I'm still here. I'm still here with you. I'm present. God damn it. Commercial break in 5 minutes. Oh wow, I thought that message was short, but it looks so much longer in that little bitty screen. So I said we pause things in the meantime so you don't miss anything. But that's mainly for games. So should probably change that actually. But very games. Was able for and then put a little throw an emote in there. Poppet 6 cheer. Yeah. That's good, right? Yeah, that's good. All right. So, we've got that. And now what? Right, we got this Bucky boy. But that was just for the sake of things. You don't even know. I'm about to whoop there goes gravity, his green ass. So to do that, we're gonna close this. I have to make a thingamabob. Tile set. How do I make a ground? Again? How do I make a ground again? There is a tile set I could make. I could make tile sets. I'm making a tile set and we'll call it what even is the extension for tiles? Tile set TLS. I guess floor. Yeah. We don't have any other sprites other than Saul Good Guy, so quickly we're gonna create. No, come back. We're gonna create a new sprite. Create sprite, and it's gonna be a gray ground. Gray ground. And dump that in. It's gray ground right there. We're just gonna. We should probably make sure it's labeled floor. Floor. Oh, and there's the oh wait, that's coming from me? Fuck that. No, only Bottit's allowed to do automated things. No, don't announce the extension. Screw you. Not that important anyway. So anyway. Bottit, you're slipping. Oh wait, ads started and then stopped? Did ads just start and then stop? What was that? Is mine notifications glitching out? Do we have ads or no? I'm checking. Apparently not. I don't know what happened there. That might have been an auto snooze because it thought things were active in chat. Oh. That was you, MB. All right. Well, yeah, it's no problem. You want to test it. We're kind of going Hail Mary with these ads anyway, so it makes no big difference to me. But you should keep in mind that there is still a thing where it's still gonna try to force me to have ads, at least like 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. Yeah, I've got a button here that tells me how many delays I have left. They're called snoozes. So it's still going to force me to have that 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. So it's just going to delay it. It's going to just delays it to the point where it would be almost right up against the next ad break. I think. Floor. Oh, wait. You guys can't actually see that because I didn't close that. Floor. This is the floor. And the tile set will be the floor. Well, it would be if I named it SPR floor. And then I'm gonna make the flag SPR player. Yeah, there we go. I'm a naming manufacturer. Yeah, I just saw that it only delays it for 5 minutes. That's pretty good. So about 15 minutes in all. I doubt I'm ever going to be doing something important enough where I would need to delay it, but it's good to have that as an option. Tile set. Brush builder. That's good. That's enough. Auto tiling. Yeah, it's fine. So, how does this work again? Brush. Need to make a tile layer. Like, I guess I could make an OBG floor, but wait a minute. Is it? Oh, it's only pieces. Oh, dear God. Why is it missing the corner? Should I have it so that it's not missing the corner? Can I do something about that? Edit sprite, edit image. Floor. Oh yeah, it's not quite there. Okay, well, new plan then. I can't have the floor part cut off. So there's only one thing to do. I have to get the bucket tool, turn it black, then turn it white. I didn't mean to do that. Turn it gray, and then write floor in smaller letters over here. Floor. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it shouldn't be an issue at all. Where was the tile set? There it is. Perfect. And now I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, MVP. What? Thank you. This is the floor. Yes. And in the interest of making this accessible, whoops, I'm gonna make this a platform and then make that a platform and then make that a platform. Yeah. There we go. Ad break ends in 1 minute. Damn it, I really need that timer. There was an announcement a minute ago, but I cannot believe that's the first time I've heard it. Oh. I liked that sound effect. Water and water and water, 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 and water and water, water, water. Tiles. Now, question, do these tiles have physics inherently? Of course they don't. How do we know? Yep, they just exist over all of the instances, of which we have one in the center of the screen here. Good measure. Our protagonist. So we need the room. We can actually enable physics on the room. So mod view does not stop ads. What? What do you mean? I'm actually not even sure what you mean by mod view. Is that a tool, or do you mean just being a mod viewee? Welcome back, anyone who was caught in an ad. So one of the things we can do is we can add room physics from the drop down here, but this is one of those things that I don't do, because if you start using built-in things for main mechanics like gravity, and gravity is a main mechanic in a platformer, suddenly you don't know how a good portion of your game works. And plus, it's a lot more optimized in general to make your own physics for your game, because then you can just focus on the important stuff and not have to just, like, I guess if you're doing some sort of big sandbox game, maybe, but considering I'm just making a straightforward platformer here, even if it might be faster to enable room physics, it would still be more understandable for me and easier to implement if I was in complete control of the environment. So first question, where should management of things like gravity come from? Depending on the game, it could be a separate invisible object that manages the gravity, and I can program it so that that just applies it to the player externally. But in this case, it's going to be solely a player variable, which I believe is the popular choice for platformers. I don't think very many platformers will have the gravity be managed by an external entity from the player. So I'm gonna have gravity Gravity is already an existing thing. That's problematic. Okay, so I guess I could make it, I'm just gonna call it player gravity. It equals 0. Why is it gray? What? Recommended player underscore gravity? What? 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 What do you mean? Am I that rusty that I don't remember how fucking variables work? Hold on. Let me check that video again. Okay. I see. Oh, wait. That reminds me, actually. I was gonna have a live stage for doing streaming, but that's too difficult to remember when I'm streaming by myself, so I'll just make that a thing that I only do when I'm streaming with other people. For now, though, what was I doing? Right. I'm gonna check variables, like custom variables, the ones you make yourself, that values that you have complete control of. There's no way it takes that long to establish those. Okay, so they are blue. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna call it. Wait, let me see how Sean labels other custom variables. This might not be the best place. This might not be the best video to see these. Usually they're just making one word variables, so I don't actually know what they do about multiple. It's just mush the words together. Okay, fair enough. I don't actually know if that's good practice or not, or if it's just because it's Turbo Edition. Well, I want to know why gravity. Is it okay for me to use this? Use online manual. Built-in variables all instances have, and WinSet will apply a constant force in the gravity direction of the instances, influencing both the instant speed and direction. Gravity is a cumulative force and will accelerate the object if you choose not to cap the final speed. And as usual, you set this variable to small decimal values like 0.0.1. Okay. All right. Maybe I shouldn't have done a tile set. Yeah, screw it. I'm just making a floor object. I don't have time to figure out how to give tile sets physics. At least I already have the sprite for it. Although it's gonna be weird to have the floor object and it's just one big one that says floor instead of a bunch of sets of things that say floor. Alright, new object. Create object, and it's going to be called obj floor. And when it is created, actually the sprite is going to be the floor sprite. And well, first off, I'm just going to place it in the room with the same conditions here. Floor, floor, floor. Oh wait. No, I'm just gonna make this big. Yeah. Make a floor over here and stretch it over there. That's much easier to understand. And then over here, put another one that is like this. Yeah. Over here, another one that's like that. Yeah. There we go. It still phases through them, but at least it's in the room. There is multiple things that I'm doing. So we got a sprite floor. And we're going to add... it's already added to the object floor. I don't need to do that. So it's going to have collision with object player. And I don't know what the ideal thing to do is, but we're gonna create... mod view doesn't stop ads? I hate that. Yeah, that seems odd. I mean, it's probably so that it can't... so that... I'm willing to bet... I don't remember if VIP people see ads or not, but since you can give... I know you can give mod like condition to as many people as you want, and since their goal is to make sure that people aren't sidestepping ads, they probably wouldn't give immunity to ads through that way. Although I could not imagine someone who'd be crazy enough to give every single person in their chat mod status. That would go to shit real quickly. It's partly counterintuitive for what mods do. That's fair. I mean, actually, you know, I know I'm playing devil's advocate here because I'm arguing for Twitch essentially, but I think ultimately Twitch's perspective is that mods' only concern is what's going on in chat and not so much what's actually happening on stream. So as long as they can see chat, they can still do their jobs. Anyway. Object player. Well, yeah, that's understandable. Object player, I guess I could just make it so that, hold on, let me just close all windows. Just have object player and object floor next to each other here. I don't think I even need to make initialization variables for this because, you know, it's an object I'm placing in myself. Here's Wonder Wool. So what we're gonna do is if object floor is, well, actually, do I even need to do anything with object floor? I could probably do it all from the player, actually. Add a collision event for the floor, and we'll make gravity, we'll follow the advice of the manual and make the gravity 0.01, and we'll give the little guy a, say, shoot, I know I'm inventing something on the fly here, but is there a velocity? Shoot. Damn it, how does this work again? Yeah, because right now I just have it so that it's just, all it's doing is moving it like in whatever direction I'm pressing the arrow keys. But I need to create some sort of physics here. I'm creating physics. That's what I'm gonna do. It's probably gonna be the hardest part of today. So I need to remember there's two aspects to this. There's direction and direction and direction angle, was it? Let me check what gravity does again. It will apply a constant force in the gravity direction of the instance. And gravity direction is a built-in property you use to set direction. Well, directions in GameMaker are usually calculated as 0 being to the right, 90 being up, 180 being left, and 270 being down. Okay. Then in that case, we can just, real quick, I'm not even sure if we need to do it because I don't know what the default is, but it's just good practice in general. Gravity direction will equal 270. And now we will, it's occurring to me now. So we've added gravity and gravity direction. So what does that do? Yep, look, there it goes, and it slowly accelerates too. That's cool. And now I'm gonna add the actual collision logic. So I'm actually gonna steal something from the manual here. I'm going totally baseline. I'm trying to avoid using tutorial, like video tutorials, as much as possible. See how much I can learn from the literal documentation. So OBJ. Actually, I don't even need to put this in collision. It's just gonna, this is something that happens the moment it happens. You know what? This should be a step event. Screw that, yeah. I don't really like using the built-in collision events anyway. So, step event. What was the way to make comments? Was it exclamation mark? Yeah. We'll have this be physics. I'm just cordon off this area here for physics. And place this here. And if place meeting, this OBJ floor. That was the right one, right? Yep, OBJ floor. What's wrong with that? Whoa, physics, I know, right? Thank you for the 30 bits, JJ. For the 30 rocks. And the big emote. Right now, I'm making physics. Inconsistent naming. Recommended name is obj_floor. Why in the hell would I use a name stupid as that? It is so cool. It's a big old slapping Poppet. Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me? Did you just... Did you just... 69 bits. Thank you for the 69 bits, JJ. I hate this joke, but I still do it like I'm cursed. Nice. Anyway. Appreciate the bits, JJ. Always. The OBJ floor. What is wrong with this name? Why is it saying it doesn't like it? What do you not like about it? What do you not like about it? Wait. MV, why did you just time out Polly? Test, please warn people if you're gonna do that. Oh my god. You're gonna freak people out if you just time them out all of a sudden. At the very least, do it to somebody that you know, like JJ. Dear God. Oh wait. They're in VC with you? No, wait. No, they're not. Wait, you got this time me out. Oh, you got the wrong person. Rose is here, asking to be timed out. Thank you, JJ. Why? You wait, why are you saying I disabled it? You didn't hear that, did you? What the fuck? Okay, debugging time. Yeah, the speaker bot heard it just fine. Nah, I want a refund. Yeah, I was gonna give you one. There you are. Oh, and you redeemed a stretch as well. I'll do that in a second. So why didn't it play? Is speaker bot global alerts? I'm gonna vanish for a second. Because this black screen here is where SpeakerBot lives. And it looks... Yeah, okay. So what's happened here is that it's on the... Because the version number is different, it's lost track of it. Okay, I don't know why That's not the first time I've had to do that. Hopefully it's supposed to look for the same executable at least. Hopefully that works next time. Oh, right, the stretch. I'll do that. Oh, god damn it. Time already? What the shit? Time me at any time. All right, stretch done. Actually, I can test TTS myself. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I can do is I can make it so that for SpeakerBot, whenever SpeakerBot is supposed to speak, I get some of it. Oh my dear God. Nope. No, I'm refunding that one. I mean, TTS, that time TTS just rejected it. And you know, the dear God. Let's in general limit the length of the TTS messages and maybe not have them say words that are on the no-fly list. Yeah. Because that is the main reason that TTS rejected saying it. And also because I would like to limit that on my streams as well. But I'm gonna test it myself. One sec. Oh shit. Damn it, I clicked on silence CTS. That's gonna be a problem. And there's a commercial break in 1 minute. It's okay. We have 60 seconds. I have to unsilence TTS wherever that button is and then have it go. Speaking options of socket server. Where's the mute button? It's like... Shit. let me... Damn it, what do I have a test command for TTS, don't I? That went through. But it also, I also heard that. Which might be problematic. So the thing worked where I can hear. I made it so that when SpeakerBot is being heard by the stream, that I'll hear it. But I also hear it normally. So I'm hearing double. I'm just going to accept that I'm going to hear double for now so that I can move on. Because I'm figuring out why I'm getting this warning. And what's this about? Inconsistent naming. Which is just... Oh, ad break. It won't make any difference on a game dev stream. On a game, though, I'll try to pause, especially if it's like a story-focused thing. Which, you know, makes me think... What ad? Yep, you're part of the group that does not get a... Reminds me... Yeah, I'd like to have something that people can do in between ads. So what's the limit on TTS? Like 100 characters? You know what? I could put a manual limit on it. I'm gonna edit the... That was actually something I was gonna do, is I'm gonna edit the... integration... No, platforms, channel points, rewards, TTS... So it already will cut off messages if they're too long. I don't remember if I... Thanks for helping me test it. I'm assuming that you heard it. What do you mean you didn't hear it? Really? It looked like it was being picked up there. That time it was being picked up by stream. Now, what the? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not what this stream is supposed to be about. But I can't help myself. I can't keep going knowing something's broken because it's going to stay broken unless I try to fix it right away. Oh my god. It didn't get picked up. No, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't get picked up. What the goddamn hell? Oh, it's because I hit silence, isn't it? Oh, it is. It's what? No. What? No. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's being picked up by OBS though. Why is it being picked up by OBS if it's not actually saying anything? Why would I be hearing it? What the hell is going on? Oh, wait. Is it because I hit mute output? Is that it? I thought it should have been only for the monitor, though. No. Don't look at me like I'm stupid. Mute output was only supposed to be for monitoring it, so I could hear how it was coming through on stream. And it was supposed to mute that, not the actual audio itself. Otherwise, what would be the point? So I actually assumed it worked and already pushed it through as completed. So I will what we're gonna have to do is that the next time it works, I'm gonna refund it to you anyway. And that's what we'll do instead. Well, I can deal with the cutoff point later. So shoot, what was I looking at? Okay, I changed advanced audio properties. I got to monitor and output. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to change it to just monitor off. Wait. No, that's for alerts. God damn it. Where's... No, alerts... No, alerts is what I'm doing. It's part of alerts. No. Where is... Speaker bot? Okay, yeah, I've got it to monitor only. And mute output. So I'm gonna change it to monitor and output. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do a test trigger.
Poppet the Puppet says, this is a test user input.
Okay. So what you should have just heard there is normal audio, right? Yeah. Okay, great. Okay, it sounds double to me, but it shouldn't sound double to anyone else. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. Jesus Christ. But that's what I was shooting for, so we're all set. The TTS commands are still disabled though. But I'll turn them back on. I told you, I accidentally pushed through the last one as fulfilled. So what I'm gonna do instead is you can redeem TTS again and I'll refund it whether it works or not. And then we'll be square.
JJ Twizzler _ says, hi. I'm Harambe, and this is my zoo. I live here with my old zookeeper and Banana, Big Yellow.
Okay. going with the Harambe TTS message. Fair enough. And I'll give you your 1,000 back, and now we're square. I couldn't gone worse. I know for a fact you could have. So I appreciate the restraint. X to doubt? What, me or you? Moving on. The game. The thing that we're all here for. Me game deving. So object floor. Why is it giving me a warning symbol for this? On-screen celebration. Well, thank you for the bits, JJ. But I'm not seeing what that does, but I assume anyone who's watching Twitch just saw a confetti shootout or something? OBJ floor. Inconsistent naming. Inconsistent with what, though? Inconsistent with what? Inconsistent naming. I'm gonna look it up. Inconsistent naming. Game maker. No, my mouse drifted and it hit nomenclature instead. Inconsistent naming. Game maker. What is this? How do I get rid of it? Oh, you can set what you want your naming convention to be like? Oh. Could you tell me what? Man, people really just be going up, giving advice, and then not explaining how to follow through on that advice. Oh yeah, you can change the setting. There's a setting for it. You can change it. Bye. I think it is preferences, feather settings. Or is it? I don't remember what feather is. For room instances, auto do not analyze room instances. There's nothing here. So I'm back to not knowing. Naming rules? Oh boy. Oh man. Oh man. I gotta change all these. You're kidding me. Lower camel case. So it's gonna be RM or RM, and there'll be no underscore. And then object obj underscore lower camel case will be obj. Wait, actually I can just remove the lower camel case, remove the underscore. Lower camel case, remove the underscore. Lower camel case, remove the underscore. Lower camel case, there is no thing here. Yes. All lower or unconstrained? What was that before? Not important. Path lower camel case underscore Is this entertaining to y'all? Lower camel case, SND, tile set, lower camel case, TS, sprite, SPR, lower camel case. Get rid of underscore. Animation curve. For whenever I want to curve my animations, that will be AC. Assassin's Creed. Where did I learn Assassin's Creed? I learned it from my boss at Function Camp. Function Camp, we learn how to barrel ourselves into oncoming cars for fun. Whoever gets the least number of impact damage gets a free popsicle at the newsstand that is run next to my father's business in eating squirrels. I always like to eat a whole squirrel because I get that hungry after throwing myself at cars. Lower camel case sequence. Other resource naming rule, unconstrained. Glad we're on the same page. Wait. Why do you still have a problem with it? Recommended name is OBJ Floor with the what? No. Lower camel case, dude. Object. Don't tell me I screwed up with all of these. Lower camel case, dude. It says lower camel case. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? OBJ. And then case. Because it's a new phrase. Brother. I'm checking that fucking Reddit thread again. You also said needs feature, turn it off. Apparently existed before, but the last patch it's default on for anyone. Anyone would think it's gonna shit. I'm getting phantom error warnings that are actually wrong and variable. Okay. Well, this is a year ago though. It might have improved. Is there anything more recent? It will inconsistently from 2024? 2024. Show results with 2024. Well, apparently there's nothing more recent. Everyone else is just satisfied. Fine then. What the hell? I don't actually want to turn it off. Because it might be really helpful. I'd rather just figure out what I'm doing wrong than just say no to it. Ugh. 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 I'll just go game maker feather. Naming. Game making feather. Naming. I didn't like this. Updating my variable naming conventions preferences to reduce the following code to all my extension script files. Like this feature as long as I use different conventions. Then fill me, I'm out of the loop when I'm I would like this feature, actually. I would really like it. But why? Why is camel case not default? And at least explain, because it's saying it as if I should make the whole thing lowercase, as if they're not two different words. I don't like that. I don't like it, Feather. I have OBJ here, and that should be enough. Right, anything in camel case. Since all are snake case, you really can't escape it being mixed if you do anything besides snake case. At least they're colored differently. I slip back into camel case. That's my standard in my day job JavaScript. Blah 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 blah. There's no solutions here. I don't want to hear about your fucking job. I want to fucking know how to solve my problem, you reprobate. I don't give a shit what you do in the daytime, motherfucker. How do I make this work? Feather. Error warning suggestion color. Upper camel case. For example, say you have a rule to use obj underscore the prefix for objects, but you want your objects manager network to remain as is and not using. Right, manager network into the identifier block list. So we ignore those objects and any other identifiers with the same names. Held obj grapple hook. That's what I'm doing though. That's what I'm doing though. OBJ grapple hook. That is what I'm goddamn doing, and you know it. Lower camel case. Lower camel case is what it says. That's what I'm doing here. This is what that is. This is what that is, motherfucker. Shut up, bot it. Recommended name is OBJ Flora with lowercase. Why though? But why? But why? Why does it need to be lowercase? It's a whole ass thing. It's, look at that. Look at the lower camel case. Lower and then camel case. That's what we're working with. That's what I set you to. My health. OBJ grapple hook. Text that should be fear before the identifier, which may be obj underscore for objects, underscore for local variables, etc., depending on your preferences. After the preserving term, well, it preserves underscores around your asset's name even after suggestions. This you can use assets names such as obj camera, keeping any leading and trailing underscores where they are. Okay, that's nice. Why isn't it working though? Okay, what is this? Is that an object? Is that a fucking object? Recommended name is OBJ Floor. What do you think I'm doing? Feather. 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 OBJ. OBJ. I have to... God. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna look up now what... Oh my god. There's a commercial break in 5 minutes, everybody. Wonderful. I'm gonna look up. There's gotta be somebody. Like... Game Maker. Game Maker. Feather. Game Maker. Feather. Game Maker Feather lower camel case. Reface. Alright. Missing. Name to itself. Then that looks like a bug. Still not fixed to this day. Settings not taken into account. Of inconsistent naming. I think I will just go for unconstrained. Only went away when I used caps. You told it that are using underscores that make a difference. Everything following the underscore should follow the camel case scheme. Oh, okay. Everything following the prefix. So, it's not considering that part of it. Okay, so what I need is upper camel case instead. Okay, that's what I misunderstood. Alright, upper camel case it is. God, how hard would it really be to just have a universal thing instead of this, huh? How hard would that be? Huh? Not that hard, I think. Not that hard. Upper camel case. 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 Or, actually, we'll leave that as all upper. All upper. All upper. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'll leave that as all lower. All lower, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Sequence naming. Upper camel case. Unconstrained. Alright. And that's fine, and that's fine. Yeah, upper camel case. Okay. That's good. Now there's no warning. And we can move on. Gravity direction. If place meeting X, Y, object floor, it's gravity direction. Now, important thing to keep in mind. So sprites have a point of origin on them that I need to check. So where's the point of origin on this one? On the top left. So I believe what this means is that it's going to consider that as the only collision point, which means it's going to still sync right through. So I'm just going to put it at the bottom center since I think that will be the easiest to deal with. And then we're going to have an ad in 1 minute. But not yet. I've still got you. So for that 1 minute, this is going to work. It didn't. Why not? That's a good question, viewers. Did it float back up? Did I see that wrong? Did it float back up? That's something to deal with later. More importantly, it did not respond correctly. And that's no good. I think I'm going to add timers to the chat messages so that I can have a mental note about when ads are going to start exactly. chat appearance timestamps. Yes. There we go. Yeah, that'll be nice. So, it says we're going to be having ads in 1 minute. So that should be in like a few seconds. How many seconds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, actually, it's been 2 minutes since it ran this. Does it? Why does it not run ads? What? Has it not been a minute yet? Has it not been a minute? It said 5 minutes. That's 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Should run ads by now. Well, I don't know what happened there. So, I guess we're not getting ads. So be it. Okay. It ran ads. Good to know. Glad that was accurate, I guess. Thank you. Moving on. Gravity direction. Oh my god. Man, I love game development. No, I love programming, actually. Programming is the passion of my life. I could do it my entire life. Forever. With no breaks. Just programming. Everything. Forever and ever and never, 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 never. Have you ever loved something so much with your little bitty heart? You ever had that? You ever just loved the shit out of one of the most frustrating things on the planet and just wish that you could just kill it forever and just wish that it were gone and never again returned? Oh, hey, ads are over. Gravity direction. I don't remember what the last check did, so I'm gonna do this again. So yeah, that's going right through. So it's ignoring the object floor. And I know that it knows there's an object floor. Maybe we should check what the collision is on this. Oh, you know what? That might be it. It's top left. And since, does it not consider, or, oh wait, I should probably give it a collision mask, actually, that's right. Let's automatic. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Is that good? Middle center? How does that look? Does that look good? You like that? What is happening? What is happening? I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Well, why is it nowhere? Why is it everywhere and nowhere? Full image. Manual. Is it... Oh, is it just wherever the black space is? Well, why would you do that? It's the full thing. I'm making it the full image. That's what we're doing. Whatever the full image is. What is even the difference between automatic and full image? No clue. But we've got collision for that. And let's just make them both middle center. And then add the collision mask. Right? Full image. That is its full collision. So now it should stop. What the fuck? Why are you going up? Oh, wait, that's right. It's because I placed everything with its initial point of origin. I don't know why the gravity is up, though. Fucking... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I didn't change this code here. It's still making it so the second it touches something, it reverses the gravity. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted gravity to... Do I even need to... Do I even need to do this, actually? It's both... They're both physics objects. It should just stop, right? It's not, but also I need to fix the fact that these are bad and not good. So go to the room and fix this. That's probably good enough. Maybe turn that in a little bit more. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. So, you know, there's a little bit of a delay for when I start it up. So let me add a little... Let me add a little shortcut for myself. And, believe it's... if keyboard check, and we'll set it to R or VK underscore. How do you get individual keys? Oh wait, I don't need to do this. That's right. There's a event you can add for key pressed. And letters R, and whenever this gets pressed, have game underscore restart, and that should work, right? It sure does. All right, so you'll see when it cuts in here, you press R. Still falling to the floor. Still unsure why. So they both have collision masks. So what's telling it to stop? What is telling this thingy to stop? I don't think there is. There is nothing telling it to stop. If I just make gravity... How do I just make them interact? I think it makes sense to... What's Game Maker's thoughts on this? Gravity. I'll go to keyword help. One of those built-in variables, blah, 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 instance variables. Yeah, you got gravity, gravity direction, H speed, V speed, speed. So it should be, is that changing its V speed? What is gravity actually affecting? Affecting both the speed and direction. So if I can control the speed of it, then we could probably V speed, if anything. Yeah, there should be an easier way to do this. But why not reinvent the wheel if I have to? Speed All instances in GameMaker build is one of those defines how many pixels the instance will move every step. Unlike h speed and v speed, it has no direction associated with this, as this is governed by direction. So what is v speed? V speed of 3, that means top. You set the speed and or direction variables, and the v speed value will be updated automatically to reflect these changes. Likewise, changing the v speed value will also affect the speed and direction values. Wait, friction? What is friction? There's friction? Built-in blah blah blah, and slow instance down over time when the speed is other than 0. So the object has a speed of 0. So friction is how quickly it slows something down. Speed is something other than 0. Amount every tip, so yeah, blah 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 blah. So it's probably v speed, right? I just need v speed a thing. What's there's an x start and y start as well. No, that doesn't matter to me. X y x freeze x y. Blah 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 blah. Solid persistent. Then when a collision is detected, conclusion set to false. Okay, now we're getting someone. So I need to make it solid. I probably could program it to stop, and normally I might, but not anymore. Let's run this. Oh my god. It went right through. It went right through again. What? But why? But why? They're both solid, aren't they? They both have collision masks, full image, rectangle, the whole shebang. Current frame 1. What is this? Is this some kind of torture? I don't understand. Solid, that should be enough, right? Is it not enough? Is it not enough? Am I misunderstanding something? Feather, V speed? What does solid mean? An instance can be flagged as solid through object properties. It's set to true, then when a collision is detected, the colliding instance is returned automatically to the position it was at in the step previous to the conclude. And all positioning must be dealt with through the collision event. So why then is my boy going right through, my boy Good Measure going right through the ground? If they're both solid, then fuck it. If I don't get how it works, then it's not useful. Collision it is. Collision with object floor. Then make just, I mean, it depends on which direction it's making the collision with. I just want it to work somewhere. So I don't care. So I'm just gonna use this code again. No, I'm not gonna use a collision event actually. I'm gonna delete that. Pathetic. Would never. OBJ floor. Floor. Then. Oh, wait, this is saying if it's not touching a floor, then make gravity 1? If it's not touching a floor, make gravity 1? Else gravity equals, oh, that should work, right? It has to. What in the goddamn? It didn't work. It didn't, it just floated right through again. It's 9 o'clock for me, which is where I planned to end the stream, but I also planned to have a working platformer, at least have the physics working at this point, and I still can't get him to touch the floor. Just touch the floor, baby boy. Touch the fucking floor, you shit. What have I done wrong? Why does it refuse to touch the floor? Is it not... what's the debug? Is it even setting the gravity to 0? Like, is it even colliding? How do I test collision? How do I test that collision is actually happening? This is an instance, this is an instance, this is an instance. They're all in the same layer. There's no reason they shouldn't be colliding. Eh? Why? They all have goddamn collision masks on their whole face. Why wouldn't they collide? So it's got gravity pushing it downward. Why isn't it colliding? It's running the step event, right? I've just got to test the collision. So, what is the debug command? Debug. What's the print? Print VK print screen? No, that's not right. There's a debug mode. I don't remember how to use it at all. I can probably, like, put a breakpoint on that and run it in debug mode. Yes, yes, you are allowed to run it. What? Okay, it is running the collision. It's running with the... Is it not showing up on screen? Why not? Why is it not showing up on screen? Where did I even put the... Oh, well, I put it way too far ahead. Yes, but why isn't it... This is a created with the game maker thingamabob, right? It is. Okay, well, you'll just have to trust me. It is running the collision, but it paused. So it's about to change the gravity on the player. Gravity. Yeah, wait, should I do... Is it OBJ player gravity? No. So we'll do a step. What? Wait, hold on. Here, gravity equals 0. It should make it 0. And now its gravity is 0. Also, it's blank now? Wait, why is it blank? Why did it turn square? I mean, black. I can't see it anymore. Are you doing this on purpose? And then... it turned it to 0. I see it slowly moving downward. It keeps setting the gravity to 0. But it keeps moving downward. Why? Why? Why is it setting... Why is it... Why would it do that? Why would it do that? It's working. The collision is working. It's running to make it 0. So why isn't it staying 0? Every time it runs through, every step it runs through and sets the gravity to 0, it's going down, which means it's falling anyway? What? The gravity is not affecting it? What the fuck is going on? It's not being created every step. It's just being created once. And then once it has no gravity, it should have no gravity. Hold on, comment out this whole code. Press play. Sure, it goes through it. Yeah, that makes sense. If I set the gravity to 0... does it still fall? No, because there's no gravity. That makes sense. So why is a function that's setting gravity every second not making it stop? Is it because of the speed? Do I need to make the v speed 0 as well? Let me try that. V speed equals 0. Oh wait, I accidentally uncommented this. Yeah, that's a comment. Hey! Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. All right. Finally, I mean, I can essentially fly right now. But hey, at least we've got another commercial break in 5 minutes. There's that. Oh, dear heavens. I'm probably not gonna keep this up much longer, unfortunately. Well, on the bright side, that was the biggest obstacle. Now I figured that out, I think it should be smooth sailing. Knock on wood. Knock, 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 knock. But we'll see, I guess. So now that we've got that, I need to change all of the values here. So there's an actual jump. So we could do that by just adding a bunch of V-speed, I think. Yeah, so just... Yeah, let's actually just redo the whole thing here. And we'll add a little thing that says controls. And instead of doing all this crap, we'll do something else. Let's leave it so it's just the right one. The wonders of game development. Thank you. Welcome in. Person with a name I can't pronounce. Malice KR is a translation, I think. I don't actually know what those parentheses are. I don't know. You put that there. Hey, welcome in. Yes. I'm a game developer. At least I should be. I have spent the last 2 hours getting this square to touch the ground. But that happens to anybody, I think. I'm making it now so that it's no longer... The controls are not just moving something, forcing something through space, but actually giving momentum to things. So right will... I'm gonna make a stable running speed. I could make it so there's actually momentum to it, but that might be too complicated considering I don't want the stream to go on for much longer. And I do want something that resembles a platformer before the end of today. So VK right will instead do, for the right arrow key will now do the H speed, and H speed is, yeah, we can set H speed for, actually in the documentation for it, we've got exactly what I want, so we'll just do that. Like, why would I just do all this if it's already there? And we'll see how that works. Oh, woo! Okay, well, for those of you at home, we got ice, which reminds me now that we need friction. So let's oh, there's a commercial break in 1 minute, which means we'll have to do this real fast. If we're touching the ground, or no, actually we want friction either way, right? I guess there'd be less friction in the air, or shoot, what's a normal amount of friction? What's a normal amount of friction? Friction said if friction is 0.1, then the instance is 1 after 10. I'll just do 0.1. No, 0.05. That's what they did in the... Wait, what's abs? Did you use abs? I have abs? What is that? The above code will only apply friction if the instance's absolute speed is above 0. Thanks for the follow, Malice KR. You'll have to tell me if you want me to call you Malice or what, because my instinct is to call you Malice. Oh wait, it was supposed to be a commercial break, wasn't there? This commercial break announcement is not perfect. Malice is fine? Great. Thanks for coming aboard, Malice. This is actually my first game dev stream, but I'm hoping to do a lot more. And also there's going to be a commercial break, so I'll just quickly... It's still not here. I really need that countdown timer. My sense of time is so bad. Either that... Okay. There it is. There's what we have. Okay. So, if the absolute speed is above 0... What does absolute mean in this context? Absolute speed. I'm going to copy the example that it has in the documentation and paste it here. So this function will return the absolute value of the input. So if it's a positive value, then it will remain the same. But if it's negative, multiplied by -1, it's a positive value, then it'll remain the same. But if it's negative, it will be multiplied by -1 to make it positive. What? The function returns the absolute value of the input argument. The function returns the absolute value. Oh, is this a math thing? Is this a math thing? I think abs is a math thing. The function, welcome back, anyone who's saying ads. Absolute value. Wait, is it saying that it returns 1 if the absolute, if it's positive value will remain the same, but if it's negative, it will be multiplied. Okay, all right, now I get it. So because speed can be negative because you're moving on an axis, it's making it into an absolute value, so no matter what the number is, it will always be a positive value. Great. So it's counting purely just like the number, and not whether or not it's negative. And that makes it easier to say whether or not it's above 0. As opposed to just saying is speed above 0. Okay, so this should work, right? Friction. Wait, or do I want it? Do I want this to work while the speed go burr? It's been going burr as it is, and oh no, this is not what you want. Well, now that's a little slow, I think. It's affecting my air gravity. I think... Oh. And not even the side gravity that well. Okay, so yeah, this is something we want running in the is it touching the ground code. If it is, then we have this. And we also want to tab it out so it's not horribly, horribly ugly. And also put these on top rather than the if statement, also to make it look nicer. I'm allowed to be organized. Your code is so neat. Thank you. I've literally never had anyone tell me that before. I appreciate it. I'm trying. So that should work, right? Hey, it's still slip sliding, but it's that's an improvement. We'll just increase the friction slightly. Or you know what? What I'd want it to do, this friction actually is nice if it's like purely in the air. But the problem is that since it starts in the air and its speed is 0, it's not building up speed, but it should be. Oh, I know exactly what to do. So this was a tip I picked up from one of the game dev tips shorts that I always get. So it was increase the acceleration of gravity when you jump, or just in general. Let me double check. Come on, load. I just realized I should probably close out my browser windows because this is definitely affecting my processing power. Oh my god, it definitely is. This is taking forever to load. My internet is not this bad, you guys. Why is it not loading? Come here, YouTube. I'm pulling it up on my phone. Fuck this. Close this out. Save some power on my computer. Where's the goddamn thingamabob? I'm getting messages. I will respond to them after this stream. Fuck, what was I gonna do? I was gonna look up videos. Do videos. Shorts, specifically. Which, since I'm looking at them from my phone, will mean that the audio might get picked up on the mic. I might have to mute my mic so I don't pollute my audio. Hold up one sec. You can't see the names of the shorts on your phone. Ooh. Okay. So, I think, I'm not sure if this is a different thing actually. So this was talking about how to not have gravity build up when you're standing on a platform, which is not my problem. It was, damn, what was it about? It was making it something like, what was even my problem again? That it was, I want it there to be, what even is the problem actually? When it's spawning in, what I want is for it to just fall. I think it's fine when maybe I should just get the jump to work first and then figure that part out, because that would make it easier to test. So what I'm gonna do for that is just make it, I'm not even gonna make a down button. Like, a lot of platformers don't have down. And my instinct for platformers is to make it spacebar, but I'll make it up just for simplicity's sake. And then V-speed positive number should be up. Right? I guess not. Man. How slow the game window is to come up is really affecting my comedic timing. I don't think there's any way I can make that come up faster. Is there? Created. Maker. Frame rate. Hook rate. Not that important. So I think it's actually. It might be negative actually. I forgot that up is usually. Gonna wait for it to appear first. All right, I'm gonna test it with y'all. Well, that was anticlimactic. It's doing nothing. Why? That's a good question. What? Wait. Is it? It's not giving me the momentum when I'm. Why is it just flying off? What? Oh no. Oh, you know, it's hitting me now. It's hitting me. So I will need to make the gravity stronger by default. I need to make the gravity stronger by default. I'm gonna test this real quickly. That's still too slow. Do I have to make it much bigger? Or... Oh wait, that's right. It's setting gravity in my step event as well. So I would need to change it there as well, which is not best practice that I have to change it in 2 places, but I'm not worrying about it right now. And so whenever I'm touching the ground, what it's doing is it's always setting my V-speed to 0. So it's not letting me go down any farther. Maybe I should, I mean, I wanted to increase the gravity anyway, but maybe I should just change it so it's not limiting just vertical speed. Oh, physics. I know. I was such a fool thinking that I would have enough time to make the physics for a platformer in, like, when did I start this? 6? Like 3 hours? I can't believe it. It sounds ridiculous now when I think about it. I can't believe I thought I could manage this in 3 hours. So what's happening now is that it's not letting me do the jump because it's constantly setting my V-speed to 0 because I'm touching the ground, which means that I'm not going down, but I'm also not allowed to go up unless I'm not touching the ground. Ay, ay, ay. So I need to either do something about the way that I'm giving myself V-speed. I mean, I could make it so I'm also leaving the ground when I press up, but that doesn't seem right. I think, I might steal something from the example given me from friction. That's always making it a positive number. Going up is a negative number, though. I want it to not block the V speed. So if I want to restrict it so that it's not, when I touch the ground, it should disallow going down, but allow going up. So how do I do that? Going down is a positive number. Maybe, oh, if I do the opposite of the friction, and instead of comparing it so that it's less than 0, make it so it's more than 0. But something feels wrong about having two if statements that have the opposite reaction. No, that's doing speed, not V speed. But it still feels weird. Shit. V speed, V speed, V speed, V speed, V speed. So, what I want is to give the player a burst of upward speed. The ground is not allowing any vertical speed at all. So, I should probably... I think that's the bad part. I shouldn't have the ground disallowing all vertical speed, just the downward speed. But how can I prevent just downward speed? I don't... Is there something for that? Maybe I should just... Maybe I should just make the... speed 0? I should make just speed 0? No, that would mean I couldn't move in any direction. Maybe I should... Is there even any variable that's only relevant when I'm going downward? I don't even think I need it. I don't even think that I would need one if there was. There should be a better way to do it than to have a variable just for that. I'm going to look at the instance variables real quick, which means I'm opening up my browser again. I just said I wouldn't do that. The gravity is one of those built-in instances that human beings have when they're alive. The speed and direction. Direction might be key. I'll have built-in routing can be used to set the direction of movement of the instance when the instance has a speed other than 0. So the direction is a value deciding which direction it's moving on in when it has any speed. So all I have to do is just not allow it to move if in one specific direction, right? But unless if it's coming at it diagonally, then fuck. What was that short saying about gravity again? Oh, great. It's working this time. Well, probably because I closed out all my tabs. It's gravity. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. It's jumping king. Yeah, avoiding floaty jumps. It's Let's say start falling in transition. Wait, this is completely different from the other short that was saying to constantly build up gravity. What? I mean, what? The built-in gravity is already building it up over time. So I shouldn't need to do that. But now that I'm thinking about it, the gravity... Should I just make the gravity way stronger? I think that might solve a lot of my problems. I'm gonna bump it up to like 20. Ooh, that feels pretty nice, actually. Okay. So for the people at home, that's not what you want, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. That's a later problem. Important thing is we've got ice platforms. We've also got, when we're off of the ground, which is still a problem we will fix, it's yeah, that's a solid platformer jump right there. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't intend to make the gravity more intense, or solve that problem. That wasn't even a problem, it was just an additional thing I thought of. But still, we're back to the friction thing. Not the friction thing. The fact that the ground is not allowing anyone to leave it. Once you're on the ground, you're not allowed to leave. So V speed is 0, which is not what we want. I want V speed to... So what determines... Maybe if I had something checking to see if the direction was downward at all? How do we do that? Aim or check if moving downward? No! Hey there, buddy! Welcome in! It's good to see you again. I feel like I haven't talked to you in quite some time. Although, I have been thinking about rescheduling our hangout time again. Because I still remember that I was going to do that. But I was still thinking about when I was going to do that. Alright, just so you know that you're still on my mind. But I'm doing game dev stuff. Yeah. I've been... really can't say I've been busy. I think part of it was that I was still recovering from that trip. But I'm pretty sure I'm recovered now. Thinking about me, are you? Of course. How could I forget you, Noel? You know, it's kind of weird. This is gonna sound weird, but I think of you as a really good friend. But usually when I think of somebody as a really good friend, I can think of specifically like some event or thing that was the reason why I started thinking of us as good friends. But I'm not sure if I've even had a moment like that with you, and yet for some reason I still think of you as a good friend. Hope you don't take that in a bad way. I mean that as a compliment. But wow, ads in 5 minutes already, huh? God damn. I guess this is gonna be a longer stream than I thought. Also, I just realized Poppet is failing to use an emote. You're kidding. How hard is that? To do this. There is no event. Most people meet me in their nightmares before they see me. It's trying its best. Poppet is doing anything but trying its best. I swear. Poppet. Flip a coin. It's heads. Alright. Then you get to live today. Anyway. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right. So, I'm doing game dev stuff. I beat Infernum. It's over? You're talking about Infernum from Terraria, I'm assuming, right? I don't know any other Infernium. You're talking about Terraria, probably. Unless there's another game. No, it's Terraria. But congratulations! Weren't you gonna, like, that was, like, the main reason you were playing it? Like, once you beat Infernia, like, you're not gonna be playing Terraria? At least on that run? Am I right? Also, I've been working on a VR chat avatar, and yes, the Terraria Calamity plus Inferno difficulty. Oh, that's crazy. I think you've been... I'm not sure exactly how long, but for almost as long as I've known you, I think you have been doing that difficulty on Terraria. So that's a big thing. Congrats, buddy. I'd probably... I don't actually have that good of a scale on exactly how strong Infernum is. But considering how long you've been working on it, it's gotta be pretty insane. Taking a long break from Terraria, it took me almost a year. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. I believe it's the hardest difficulty in any mod. That's insane. And you've got you on stream, I'm assuming, doing it, saved as a clip. Do you? If you don't, you should. It's so unbelievably hard. When it comes to difficulty in general, I give a lot of respect to people who will go for the hardest difficulty. I usually pick the hardest difficulty in games, but only the most reasonably hardest difficulty. Like, I'll go as far as I can, but I forgot about the man, 5 minutes is very different from 1 minute, huh? It's at 9:37, 38, 39, 40. Yeah, that was about 5 minutes. When you posting... Oh, I clipped everything and you posting the hardest boss fights on my YouTube. Nice. I didn't even know you had a YouTube. Hold on, I've got YouTube open anyway. Let me make sure that I open up that channel and subscribe to it before I forget. No. No. No, no, no. Dear God. I follow way too many people. X_. Oh, wait, this is literally... You're using your Twitch name right now. I can just reference all of that. There you are. Oh, shit. My stream is recommended on your channel. Just heard my own voice. I was not expecting it. Socials. VOD's channel. Yeah, there it is. Okay, done. I don't have my ultra kill VODs for it so far. I feel that. Oh shit! Ads started when I wasn't paying attention. Hey there, Nocti. Well, hold on a second. Well, this is a good chance while the ads are running for me to realign myself and remember what I was doing, because I'm going to completely forget. So, V speed is 0. It's meaning that I can't get up off the ground. If I could find a way to make it so that the direction was downward at all. Yeah. Game maker. I have to do some art for the thumbnails before I post them. I'll respond to that after the ads in. And okay, ads are done. I have to do some art for the thumbnails before I post them. That's cool. I mean, I said that in a weird way. I genuinely find that cool. Mostly because I'm planning on doing thumbnails for the videos that I post on. I don't do thumbnails for my VOD videos. It would probably make them more visually interesting if I did, but I don't really post them for them to be watched, which sounds weird, but it's purely just so that there's an archive of the stuff that I recorded online, so I could check back if I wanted, like a filing system. I guess although I do know for a fact there are some people who go back and watch them for fun. I guess I should make thumbnails. I don't know when I would do that though. No, how long do you usually spend on art for your thumbnails? If you're still here. Oh, I accidentally minimized my game maker window. Oopsie. Nocti said they weren't gonna sleep until they talked to you. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm gonna end off this stream soon enough. I want to make just a little bit more progress, and I will jump in and talk to y'all. Which is in the Poppet Discord, for anyone who's not aware. There's a Poppet Discord, which is really cool, and I'm planning on eventually having like movie nights or just watch party nights as an excuse for me to get through my backlog and also interact with the people who are cool enough to want to join my Discord. So, you know, it's right, it's right there. I know there's a few of you in chat who I love, but aren't in my Discord. I don't want to distract you too much. I want to see the game and you got a test running. Yeah, there's not much to look at. I never even planned on having this, working on this game past today. This was purely supposed to be so that I could shake the rust off, since it's been a few years since I've done even really programming in general, to be honest, which is pretty sad considering that was my career path. Still is my career path, but so right now we've got slippery floors, which is not intentional. I need to work on the friction. And also, I've got a very simple thing going on where vertical speed is always set to 0 while the floor is being touched. That's the protagonist right there. His name is Good Measure, because I added the name to it for good measure. Yes. All of the floor is floor.
Veiled Eternity says, I want to distract Poppet.
Hi, Nocti. I see you, Nocti. Don't think I don't. You spent another 1,000 points for my attention. You got it. Hi. I will talk to you soon. Don't worry. What I was saying was I can't jump when I'm not on the ground. Sure, yes, I will. I can't jump when I'm on the ground, but I think the jump looks good based on how I'm able to jump when I'm not on the floor. I just need to figure out an elegant way to, have the ground be a ground without losing the ability to jump. Bonnie had me set my take a shot reading to 1,000. I forgot to reset the point value for today's stream and got my lesson pretty quick. Wait. Hold on. Have me set my take a shot redeem to 1,000. Forgot to reset the point value. Wait, was it higher before? How high do you have it normally? Although, I will admit, 1,000 is technically a lot of points. You need to be watching for about like 3 hours around to get 1,000 points. So that's about 3 hours worth of time to have somebody do something. But I will say, considering how much people hoard points, I could totally see how that might be abused. I don't know what the what automation you use, but I would recommend, there's probably something you could do if you ever wanted to do like some sort of drinking stream where you're willing to drink more. You could totally set up your automation to change your redeem cost depending on whether or not it was that kind of stream. Hell, you can make it so that depending on what tags you have in your stream, it changes what the settings are. There's cool things you can do. I've been looking at it instead of my game, which is what the stream should be about. And it's got to be an easy way to make it so I can jump without being trapped on the ground. Floor sets V speed to 0. every stream is a drinking stream if people hoard their points enough. That's very fair. But, idea. You could easily make it so that the amount of points for a redeem goes up by any amount you want it to every time it gets used in that stream. So it falls off the longer stream goes on. I mean, obviously there is a cooldown you can use, which, to be honest, for Take a Shot, you should have a cooldown. But if you had something that was iterating on how much the cost was per stream and resets it at the end, I think that would be a good idea. That might be a good idea for me, actually. Although I don't drink, so I had to set it for something else. Yup, because I just got the 1K for it. Wait, now, did you just reach 1,000 just now and then spend it for TTS? I gotta add some more redeems to keep you entertained. V-Speed. V-Speed. How did people stop this? Game Maker, how to make floor. Pretty similar. Literally save my points to get you smashed with me. Do not make that an option. Yeah, I might just not be a drinking person. Except for water. I drink water. And stretch occasionally. So, I will hydrate and stretch. Thank you, JJ. So my water bottle is almost done. I just chugged the rest of it. Totally participate in my VR chat streams when I get my avatar running. You know, I totally would. I do want to try VR chat with somebody else, probably. I'm too scared of VR chat by myself. I had a lot of scary stories about things that happened in VR chat that I would not like to live out myself. It would be the only redeem I see. It's scary, that's why I don't stream Public World. WEWI? I have no idea what that acronym means, if that's even an acronym. We'll teach you the way. Do you use VR chat, JD? There are a few I'd want to see, but what are you? There are a few I'd want to see. Nothing. I've been waiting for an excuse to play VR chat. Really? You're chomping at the bit for it? I'm surprised. I don't recall you ever mentioning that before. Oh, but stretch and hydrate, I did. So, thank you, JJ. I love VR chat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, at this point, I think I do know a lot of people who use VR chat fairly frequently, so I guess I can't really avoid it for long. And it's not like I have zero interest. Only thing is that I don't really know. I'd probably stress about what avatar I use, since I like... I know I could probably tamp down on it and just pick something random, but when it comes to how I portray myself on the internet, I have a almost wholly restriction of only wanting something that I feel represents me well. And most of the time in VR chat, I see either anime characters, just anime boys, anime girls, boobies, what have yous, and I don't feel like any of that really represents me that well. Because even though I like anime, I know how to make a custom VR avatar? Really? Wow. That's insane, actually. I thought that was... I'm under the... get me wrong, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that ridiculously hard to do? Unless there's... I think a Poppet avatar would be pretty simplistic to make in Unity. The thing I'm afraid of, though, is, like, I think that would look ridiculous. I think a Poppet avatar, VR chat, would be ridiculous. Like, what? How big would Poppet be? Like, full size? Or how tall that they're supposed to be, which is, like, a couple feet tall. 2 or 3 feet. Human Poppet? I'm not ready to be human Poppet. Size of a puppet? I mean, I guess I'm not against being super tiny, but I feel like it would be inconvenient if I were too small. But I feel like, also Naki, I feel like if you made a humanized Poppet character for me, you would make them, you'd make them like a pretty boy. And, I don't mind that if it's like in fan art or something, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to be that. Well, I'm gonna get back to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Null. Thanks for stopping by. You wouldn't make a pretty boy? Well, I feel like whatever you would pick, it would, for a human character, you would make me too good looking. I'm not prepared for a humanized anything. But it is 10 p.m., which is when I said I would end stream, but I want to at least solve this problem before I end stream. So that is what we're gonna do. Okay? All right. Nope. Nope what? That you wouldn't make them good looking? Well, I don't think that you would purposely make an ugly humanized Poppet, so the only thing I can think that you're thinking of is doing one of those insane things, doing those insane things where it's like some human body, but with like a mascot type head, or some equivalent of essentially being a mascot character. I'm gonna look for solutions. Okay. How to check only downward collision. Game Maker. The objects that are not instances. Nope, it's 10 p.m. No, I'm determined to do this, okay? This is my goal for tonight. That's my goal for tonight now, is to solve this. I will not budge on that. So v-speed needs to be set to 0 only if it's a positive number. Because positive number means it's going downward. So that would be the opposite of absolute. Let me look up absolute and see. There's got to be some similar. Okay, yeah. Clamp value has to be within a specified range. No. Exponential? No. Amount of time needed to reach a certain level of continuous growth, where n is the level reached. If you find out how many time units to get the amount of growth. I don't understand that. Log. How many 2's do you need to multiply to get n? No. Math set epsilon? No. Floor only rounds down no matter what to the. So returns the fractional part of n as the part only return the decimals behind the dots value, not what I need. I mean, I think what I'm gonna have to do is just reverse. I'm gonna have to reverse the number, right? How do I? But how do I always get a negative version of a number instead of always a positive one? So we'll set val to 4. Like, what is the opposite of an absolute number? Well, whatever the opposite of an absolute number is, it's probably not what I want, actually. Lerp. To interpolate. Where an instance would have moved after 1 second of game time. I've actually used that before, but I don't think I knew what it did. So if it's a positive value, it will remain the same, but if it's negative, it will be multiplied by -1. Positive. Oh, I could just multiply it by -1, or I could just make it absolute. If absolute is, but it feels weird to have 2 if statements for speed, even if one is b speed and the other one is regular speed. So I'm close. I'm close to something. What this does is that it gets the speed, and since the speed is... I see you, Nocturne, don't worry. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. Keyword speed direction. Wait a minute. Isn't the speed is always positive anyway, isn't it? I'm confused now. Speed is one of those properties and defines how many pixels the instance. Speed has no direction associated with this. This is governed by the direction value instance, but it can have an. Chase, it will travel in the opposite direction that is set by the direction function. Okay. So fucking another commercial break? Really? So, all right. You know what? I'm gonna be done before the commercial break. The speed error will modify the value. So, I just need to clamp the direction, maybe. And I think JJ just spent 4 bits to do whatever that is. If I'm right, thank you. Absolute speed. But it needs to be negative to go up. So if starting over, v speed is, you know what, that's just not what I want. I don't want to make it v speed at all. Unless, can v speed be a negative number? On keyword help, can v speed be a negative number? V speed of 3 means speed of negative 3. It can be a negative number. Which means that if instead of making v speed equals 0, I can make it so that it's a minimum of 0. In which case v speed will equal v speed or what is it? Speed clamp, no, speed floor, no, speed, I don't want v speed to ever be positive, because if it's positive it means it's going downward. So I need to make it so it never equals a number higher than max. Or here's the maximum of the input values. No, that's not what I want. Clamp between a specified range. Oh, the example they use actually has a thing. So speed is equal to clamp 1 to 10. So it will not go below or above that. So while v speed is, I'll turn this into v speed actually. V speed and then clamp. So v speed will not go, 1 minute left. V speed will not go below 0. Wait, I don't actually care what the max speed is. Fuck it, make it 99. Doesn't matter. I can fix it later. What? Oh, right. I need to get rid of this. No! What the fuck, man? What happened? 1 Or did I misread it? No! No! Alright. Fine, I give up. I'll do it next time. I'll let this ad play, and then I'll close off. I really thought that would work. I'm gonna have to make a big number or something. Make a note. Can I put notes? Oh, I sure can. Create note. And ad break in progress. Actually, I probably should have snoozed that one, shouldn't I? Oh well. Gives me some free time to type this out. Note. Need to figure out an elegant way of where touching the ground fall through, but also can't jump. Also, add horizontal collision. Resolve the floaty jumps. I'm back at over. Welcome back, Naki. I'm just making notes real quick so that I know what I can do next time. I didn't think I was gonna work on this past today, but screw it. I might just stream tomorrow just to do this. I'm determined now. I don't want to give up on this early. Besides, I feel like I haven't properly shaken the rust off yet. Well, I didn't actually think that I could fully shake the rust of built up after several years in just one go. Resolve the floaty jumps. Friction? Question mark? Yeah. Problemas. Okay. Yes. Alright. I shall end my stream here, y'all. That was my first stream doing game dev stuff. You know, nerd. You didn't even have to spend the 100 channel points for me to see that. I would have seen it either way. So who's the real nerd there, huh? So yeah, first stream game deving, it did not go as well as I thought, but I also kind of expected that it wouldn't go as well as I thought, so technically everything's still going according to plan. Thank goodness I got kicked out of the DMV earlier, otherwise this stream would have been much shorter. Thank you to everyone who showed up for joining me for this. I know it's probably kind of boring. Not nearly as entertaining as playing games, but I think streaming does make me want to be more productive. Like, something about being live on cam, actually not on cam, but something about being live makes me want to actually do things. So, and it kind of holds me to it to do things. You're alive on cam? Partially. So, I'd like to make more of a habit out of doing it. And I'm just hoping that, you know, if the people who aren't interested in game deving streams just don't come in for the game deving streams. And that I'm not boring the people who are here for my high octane gameplay. And I did from the beginning want to be a streamer who also like game devs. So this is more towards what I wanted originally. Of course, I still want to play games on stream, but my goal was to fuck with you because I could not read any of the text on screen. Couldn't? Really? Well, it was small text, so that's understandable, I guess. And I'd probably have to increase the magnification a bit. I probably might do that anyway, just so it's easier for me to see. But that'll be something for next time I do a game dev stream, which was... I wasn't supposed to have another one. But I guess... I have streams planned for tomorrow and the day after. Which reminds me, before I forget, I'm gonna put in the schedule when those are. Gonna watch a feisty Latina now. Have fun. I'm gonna put the schedule. Here's the schedule. Community, content, settings, stream, viewer rewards. Where's the schedule? Where's the stream schedule? Oh, here we go. It's under channel. Well, so I'm gonna leave the Phasmophobia thing I have for tomorrow. It's not gonna be Phasmophobia, it's gonna be Lethal Company. But I'll leave it there for now because it's easier and I'm lazy. But let me add the on the Phasmophobia stream tomorrow, or the not Phasmophobia stream. There's I'm gonna do a extra long follower stream on Wednesday to celebrate reaching 100 followers. I don't really know what I'm gonna do that day. I'm probably just gonna do a bunch of different things. Hell, I might spend a long time just doing game dev just to fix that one problem. Stream for day. Event. Play Phas with a dork. I could probably make room in my scheduling stream for that day. To spend some of it playing Phasmo with a dork. Not deep. Special events. Now, see, I'm planning to start that at 1 p.m. because I don't trust myself to wake up early. So, from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. But I might change my mind and do it much earlier. I don't know. But do it for 8 hours. Well, 9 hours technically. I just want to have a stream that's longer than any stream I've ever done before. Do a bunch of things. I doubt I'll be able to maintain energy throughout the entire thing, but I feel like I need to do something for having 100 followers, and I can't think of anything else. That is a specific day thing. For Wednesday. 100 followers, extra long stream. And for... Oh, well, actually that's my last thing. Yeah, I forgot it was pretty front loaded this week. And that was one stream out of the 3 I had planned. I'm probably gonna stream another time. It depends. Since I'm usually not up early in the day, whenever I have something going on later in the day, I just assume that I will not be up. So, yeah, that's it. Which now gets me to the next portion of ending the stream, which is deciding who to raid. Why in the hell do I hear my own voice? Oh, that would be because for some reason my stream popped up on the homepage of Twitch. Not actually, like in the mini player. Mint internet Donka. Let me check out these 4 people. Ooh. Wait. I see someone playing Illusion Carnival. Holy shit. I'm gonna raid them. I don't care. I really enjoyed Illusion Carnival, and I haven't seen anyone really talk about it, so the fact that I'm seeing someone I follow playing it, I'm gonna raid them. So did I just see a Progressive commercial for Beetlejuice? What the hell is happening? Alright. Okay. Flash, raid, Kai, and... Alright, so, just to explain, this is a person that not really someone I know that well. Somebody recommended them to me to watch a while ago, and they've done a lot of art that I thought was cool, but I'm not sure I've ever actually talked in their chat, really. Well, if I haven't before, I will now. But they've got like this imp VTuber that I think is cool. And, you know, I do like people who have the non-standard VTubers. It's like it's always draws my eye. So, we're gonna go in them, and they're playing Illusion Carnival, and it's gonna be great. So everyone be nice. And if you wanna, yes, if you want a raid message, I'll fucking give you one. Actually. There we go. Just say Poppet raid. I'll change it at some point, but that is what we'll do. Oh wait, that's right. It has to be using the... Oh wait, bye! Shoot. Oh, wait. Sorry, VOD watchers. I forgot I'm still streaming.